Dubs Trader, yo Jim, what's going on? Order filled. Yes. Oops. What's happening? What's happening? Be right back.
The market is open.
Thank you. I'm muted. Sorry, I said hi to everyone. Dean, Dawood, Fade Me Trades, Alfred, Daryl, Yo Jim, Dubs Trader, Keegan, Zabak, Monica, Amelia, Mayor, Eric. Eric, who got love for Tradeify TV today? RC, thank you so much for telling me I was muted, RC. Oscar, Seven, Amelia, Nutty Jr., exactly. Walk to you. Oh, cool, Eric. All right, Mark's pushing down here. Oh, cool, Eric. Nice, man. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Did you get Rips to say my name? Just kidding. Lobster. No lobster today. Had a ham Italian sandwich. No. Yeah. All right, Mark's pushing down tonight so far. Let me take a look at the charts. I did not trade today all day. I didn't even open up the chart. Kind of felt good. I kind of knew what the market was doing because I was lurking in some other people's streams and stuff. I was listening to this afternoon, but. I did pick up some Apex accounts. These ones were rebuild. These 250s. But yeah, they were rebuild, bro. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. I think I got them at 90. They were at 90% off rebuilds from something else in the past, but yeah. Hey, maybe. I don't really do that well on the rebuilds. I can tell you exactly how much they are though, with a 90% off. With trade of 8. So I have passed the 300K before, but it was kind of luck. They're $51, but I got rebuild, so I didn't buy them. I didn't buy the 350Ks. Not today. I bought the 50Ks, which are my favorite, personally. Already blew my $16 rebill. It's expensive for Dave's, Zaxby's, or Cane's. I don't have any of those places. I don't have a Zaxby's, Cane's, or a Dave's up here in Maine. Stephen C., would you happen to know the rule to answer this? I'm requesting a top step payout. I have already hit the 10K threshold, so all the payouts are 90%. Can I request $5,500 to get a $4,950 payout? No, you would have to request 50% of that 10K Or did you say you're at 10K? So you're at 10K, 10,000? Yeah, I haven't gotten a payout with, I'm not even that familiar with the rules. With Top Step anymore. I haven't got a payout with them in a while. But I thought it was like 50%. I know what you're saying. So if you request, you're trying to get the most you can give. I would think that you would only be able to request a 5K if I had to guess. Hey, 7, pass another Bulenox. Awesome. Using code PINE. Appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys using my code PINE. You've been studying, Eric? Yeah, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're back. It's good to take breaks. Smokey in the house. Rest my leg. Dave's hot chicken is good. Zaxby's okay. Kega-san, what's happening? Roa says 50%, 5K is the cap. And drawdown goes to 0 for a Top Step. Roa would know. Oh yeah, 13K profits, yeah. So 5K is the pat. According to Roa. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but Stefan C, I think, yeah, I think you'd only be able to, so what he's saying is, he said, I know the 5K is cap, but since I'm on 90-10 split, can I request 5,500 to get my 5K payout? Yeah, he's already hit the 10K cap, Joe. I didn't trade New York session at all today. Nope. I did not. I traded last night on stream, and then that was it. Because everything was, you know, counted as one day. Oh, I gotta turn the fan on. His Royal Trades, what's going on? Only if I know rookie numbers just ain't right. I gotta get those evals up. 0 day. I gotta make 0 day J proud. The one day passes just ain't right. You know, 90% off 1 day passes were the definitely brought the degen out in me. Oh, his Royal Trades. If you accidentally paid full price, reach out to support. Tell them that you meant to use my code PINE, and they will give you a credit on the account. I hope they do. They did it for me once. I accidentally made that mistake too. Reach out to support, and they'll give you a credit on your account that you can use for an activation or to buy more accounts or whatever. That's right, just ain't right, for sure. Oh, I already did? All right, awesome, man. So yeah, his Royal Trades accidentally paid full price, and He reached out to Bulenox support. They credited his account. So, yeah, they're really good. Yeah, they'll give you a credit on your account. So that happened to me once. I was like, shh. I was like, damn it. 7 till the 30th. Bulenox 90% off till the 30th. How long does it take to get first payout on Apex? You got to trade the account for 8 days. You paid full price for a TPT account? I have no idea. I've never had that happen with TPT, but I know for a fact that Bulenox does it because they just did it for his Royal Trades and he did it for me. CT Trading, what's happening? No, I was talking about Apex, like how many days you had to trade. Bulenox, so if you, from what I hear, like if you request on a Friday, they process on a Wednesday, and then you should get paid like in a few days. But yeah, I think it took me like 4 or 5 business days last time when I got paid out from Bulenox. But AceDD, I passed a TPT account, paid activation fee by mistake. Did not use the free activation credit. Do you think I can get a free activation credits in the future if the no activation promo ends? I don't know, AceDD. I don't know. Has that happened to anyone else? Rock Driller in the house. What's going on? All right, we'll push it down here. Let me take a look at the charts. Sorry if I'm chewing in your ear. I'm starving. Taking a look at gold as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Ace, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, just reach out to support. I'm sure they'll... Yeah, Apex is 90% off right now, Eric. So is it Bulenox. And Apex ends tomorrow. The Apex sale ends tomorrow. All right, so I gotta flip an account. So if you hear an order filled, I'm just flipping a Bulenox account.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm flipping my payout account.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Those are flipped. All right, cool, Eric. Awesome, man. Yeah, Top Step's great too. Mayor. Yeah, when you get cheap evals, Alan, that's what I'm saying. 90% off, Bulenox or things like that. Trade them super aggressive. I do anyway. If you know you can, get us to a payout or whatever. Give us a stock tiger impression. All I gotta do is hit the order filled button. That was my impression. No stock tiger tonight. Stock tiger is off. Do I know Ukraine's worst dessert? I'll give you some order filled as soon as I see a setup. Although I do want to watch something here. I want to watch that 1 minute strat. Chocolate Putin. Order filled, order filled, order filled. Stock tiger makes weird noises. Yeah, no stock tiger tonight. He is off. You got your top 1 futures for 34. Nice. I mean, people are having good luck with top 1. I have not traded with them yet, but I'm giving it a little more time. May I ask what the 4 color candles represent? Never seen 4 colors for candles. Oh, the gray and white are just my red, and they don't mean anything. I just don't trade green and red candles. I used to trade just black and white on a white background, but for the stream I didn't want to blind anyone, so I switched to a black background and then changed these to gray and white. The purple candles or the pink candles are harami candles. And the yellow candles are inside bars. That's it. And I just use these indicators. So out of the woods, harami is the purple candles, and LDT inside outside bars. I have them painted yellow. So that's it. Because I trade off the harami candles in inside bars on 5 minutes sometimes. Coach Fred in the house. What's up? I have the FX side for 6 months. They pay out in under. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, my funded futures, guys. Tradeify, both super fast payouts. If fast payouts are your thing, then oh, cool, man. Pro fast guy, yeah. Yeah, he's mentorship. MFU doesn't like you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been trading these for quite a while. I'm also looking at them on the 1 minute lately. Just you can see that they break really nicely. What I'm finding is as a challenge on these is that you have to get in really quick. So I'm finding that a little bit challenging. I'm gonna Plutus, Tradeify, top one futures, funded elite, funded futures. Oh sweet, man. Oh, really? Ace mentorship? Yeah. Well, I'm hearing the rolling thunder today. Motorcycles are out like crazy. I'm a little jealous. I wish I had my bike. So I stopped doing it altogether because if I make them as undetectable, I wait 3 weeks for them to come up with no evidence just to get a payout. That's crazy, Ace mentorship. Yeah. Dude, you live near Bentley's? Yeah, if you live near Bentley's, then definitely it's all day. Well, I haven't been down there and man, I bet it's been 10 years since I've been down to Bentley Saloon. Down in Arundel. That's awesome, man. Fellow Mainer. You're in and out of Romania. It's mostly Lamborghinis. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Honest Take. What's up, man? Let's take a look at gold here. Just waiting for an inside bar or Harami to set up, really. See what happens. The discount for Bulenox right now on a 50K is 90% off. So you can get one RL Ferro for about $15.75 for an eval. That's what it cost me. I don't know if it's different with different taxes and places, but yeah, if you use code PINE, appreciate it. 50Ks are the ones I recommend. Yeah, I manually stop, yeah. Yeah, I have to on Trade of 8. Sucks. That's the worst thing for me, Trev. So I love my bracket orders. So we continue this push up here. Well, shooting stars and stuff and hammers are essentially very similar, if not the same, but I'm not that versed in what shooting stars actually are. I didn't even know what this pattern was even called until J Money in the chat told me way back when I first started streaming. I say way back, just a few months ago. And he's like, hey, that's a Harami candle. And then so I Googled it, of course, and I was like, huh, you're right. I go, thank you so much. Now I know what to call it. Because I would just look for this pattern. And then I would just trade it. Just from observation. It was nothing I learned, like, from anyone or any book or anything like that. It was just from staring at the charts forever. Yeah, I know. I hate that you can't use it. All right, okay. 7, yeah. I know Trev. I don't know. I know both of you guys know a lot about that stuff. Trev knows a lot about that stuff too. Do I know about the abandoned baby candle? No joke. The abandoned baby candle. I've never heard of it. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, look at that. The abandoned baby candle. That is interesting. That does look like a setup that I would like. For sure. It is very slow, yeah. I might play with the micros. It's an eval. Maybe I'll trade with minis. Cheap eval, 90% off eval. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, there's a gap, definitely a gap. That's why it's called abandoned. And the haramis, like, it means pregnant in Japanese, from what I understand. So, like, this would be the mother candle, and then this candle open and close within the belly or the body of this candle, called harami. So you have abandoned babies and you have pregnant haramis, and you got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool though. I wonder where you would probably don't see that very often on a 5-minute chart. Abandoned baby. Seven, yeah, for sure. Kind of thinking about a long. So sadly, I sold my 4-wheeler today. I never rode the thing. I literally just was collecting dust in the shed. For stocks mostly? Oh, okay, Fred. Kind of debating on taking a long here, but then it's kind of looking like a bearish bear flag. Yeah, Eric, it was a Grizzly 450. Yep, that's exactly what I sold. A Grizzly 450 power steering, camo edition. Only had 250 miles. It was like brand new. In 2011 with 250 miles. The guy I bought it off from literally pulled a lawn cart around with it. He never even registered it. I pulled out a few deer with it out of the woods, and that's it. I never rode it. It was a nice whaler though. Yeah, I was actually looking for short, possibly now. I was looking at the... If we hop back in the 460s. So I've been looking, I don't know. If anyone programs bots. Target's 80 points. You short? You guys are all short? I was thinking about hopping in short as well.
Order filled.
Convince me. Play's gonna stop about 10 points up on this eval. I like how it kind of put in almost a harami here, a bearish harami, and then broke this flag here. This bear flag. Gator Trader, what's up? What's going on? Katie Lay, what's going on? Dubs Traders. Yeah, this is slow. For sure. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in this market. So if you guys were on last night, we were in this short for over an hour. And as soon as I said, I'm gonna hop off, we dumped right here. Remember? 8:20 p.m. We were in this short, kind of grinding down, and then pop back up, pop back up. I ended up getting out at break even, and as soon as I did, and I was like signing off from the stream, it dumped. You guys remember that? Maybe you guys are already gone. It was crazy.
Order filled.
That's most of my age, and my problem is I'm used to immediate follow-throughs. Yes! Ace mentorship. That's exactly how I trade usually. During New York, I am very much a continuation trader for the most part. I think that's how I would classify my trading, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, you just don't get that during Asia. I signed out and the bids vanished. Yeah, they did. It was crazy. So this was last night's stream. I ended up getting out at break even. And then I'm signing off. And then literally that handle happened. Just like a few minutes, like not even like a few, I don't know, maybe a minute later. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That was hilarious. I rage quit after that. You thinking about Blue Sky? KD Lay? Blue Sky? Or if Kellyanne's listening, Blue Ski? Blue Ski Trading? Or is it Blue Guardian? I thought oh, okay, it's Blue Guardian. Yeah, I never heard of him. There's both? Oh, okay. Man, so many prop firms. Crazy. Crazy. Are they new? Blue Guardian, funding for serious traders. Looks like they got some soccer players on there. Never heard of these guys. First I'm hearing about it. Check out Funded next. You can't pass the Blue Sky static. Yeah, man. Blue Sky, that static account actually looks really interesting. Funded next. I'll check out Funded next. I might have checked these yet. Funded next prop. Putting in an inside bar here. Excuse me. Edgar, thank you for the, or Escar, or I think it's Edgar. I don't know. Sorry if I botched your name. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I will, Fred. I got him pulled up. Put in an inside bar here. Do we break above the VWAP? That is the question. Market seems very sluggish, but I'm gonna get out of this trade.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm actually gonna go for the inside bar trade.
Order working. Order cancelled.
Sorry, I flipped the switch on you guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta break above the VWAP though. Bearish or bullish inside bars. I don't really look at whether or not they're bearish or bullish, to be honest with you, 7. Yeah, I just kind of see them, and especially the first one of the session, I like to take. I generally look for like 10 points. That's what I'm looking for on the first inside bar of the session. And the stop would be pretty tight stop, but I like it if we can get up above that VWAP and push up into the gap there. Not necessarily. It can be bearish too, Dr. Phil. I don't hunt bear, no. 60-hour trader. Moose, I've never been able to get a permit to hunt a moose, but I would. But mostly deer and partridge. Notice I like to lean down when I'm trading this session. I shouldn't be slouching, I should be sitting up in my chair, but to see the size of the elk? Oh yeah, you can imagine. Do you shoot the partridge out of the pear tree? Partridge is so good. Such good eating. All right, rejecting off the VWAP. I had a vet who had a pet partridge. He got fired though, sleeping with his oh jeez, sleeping with his patients. NQ is out for my drawdown. So what happened last week? Black Lab Pit mix, 5 years old. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. 5 years old, Eric. So sorry to hear that, man. I love dogs. Yeah, I know, Alfred. It's usually what happens. I used to see elk walking through McDonald's parking lot in Colorado near the Rocky Mountain National. That is crazy. Give her heart medicine didn't help. Oh man. I lost my dog at 7 from cancer, and I have never gotten another dog since. I can't. I just can't. Can't do it. Alright, while we're in this trade, let's check out Funded Next Futures. Has anyone traded with Funded Next Futures? Coach Fred wanted me to check it out, so here we go. Trade futures, CFDs, trade futures. Shape for tomorrow. One-time fee up to 300K, 24 hours guaranteed rewards, news trading allowed. No activation or monthly fee. So 25K, 50K, 100K. Profit target 1250, 2500. Huh. Profit target 2500. That's nice. Resets counts. Interesting. Dawid, you with him? Oh, cool. Yeah, right now I'm not gonna buy them myself, but so currently in this long here. I don't know if they're new, Mayor. I can't keep up. So we're above the VWAP here. Boy, we almost got to take profit there. It ran that wick. For at least, I want to take one contract off there. I was really looking for 10 points, but I got in a little bit late. Funded Next is not new. They second best in the industry after FTMO. Oh, really? No kidding. Plutus has a bunch of crypto forex and a lot of us. UK stocks all at once, but they make you only 60 days to pass 20k, 3%. It's 29. I think they give you a time limit to pass. That's weird. Five-minute ATR is 7 points, so maybe 3/4 grab if you're. Yeah, it is. That is a good point, Trev. So I mean, he might as well 7. Does anyone think that Brian Stonk wants to start a prop firm? I have the suspicion that Brian Stonk wants to start a prop firm. It's just a suspicion. Amelia thinks so too. How old is he? I would guess he's in his 20s. Maybe late 20s. Between 25 and 30 if I had to guess. For all I know, he's 45, but I don't think so. $14? No. No. I don't think he's 14. Do you guys really think he's that young? 23? 20s? Yeah. Alright, getting a little push there. Like that. He's Asian, yeah. Yeah, he's I don't really know too much about him. I know he gets massive amounts of payouts. Print another inside bar. I'd love to see it break to the upside now. If we can hold the VWAP. Alright, we're getting that push up. See if this trade hits. I'm looking to take one off around 10 points. A little less, actually. 9 points. And then maybe look for a runner. And then I'll move my stop if we take out one.
Order cancelled.
Here we go. Taking out one there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Why isn't mine getting sound? Here we go. I don't really want to move my stop yet. Kind of like it where it is for now. Monica, market is breathing at 10 beats per minute. Yes. I'm gonna have to life flight it pretty soon. XD don't. Who we talking about? Not sure. Oh, I think Brian Stonk. Brian Stonk. I think that's who we were talking about. Yeah, because why all of a sudden is he showing his face on the stream now? Oh yeah, yeah, because I just have a suspicion that he might be looking at starting a prop firm. It's just a guess. There's nothing to it. I'm just thinking, like, I just have this suspicion that I'm like, oh, maybe he's gonna start a prop firm. I don't know. Eric Lake, Bollinger's are tightening for a play up or down. Which one? I don't know. I'm long, so. Gator Trader. How much should she shoot for a day to max it? Oh, dude, you don't want to hear my answer. But I full port my evals for the most part. I trade super aggressively during New York Open. So when they're 90% off, oh, this is funded. Okay, totally different. Well, I'll show you my stats here on my funded account here. Oop, that's the wrong one. There's my stats there. So you can see like my average days. You know, $200 to $400, $500. I had a really good day there. 1,223. I caught a nice winner there. But yeah, trading minis on this funded account here. Let's check out a newer one. Check out the one I'm gonna get a payout on. Here's one that's I'm gonna get a payout on that I just flipped. You see 500, 500, 600, 300, 369, 425, 1223. That was a big day. 118, and I just flipped a day there. So I gotta trade it for 10 days. So I'm gonna flip at least 2. So yeah, I trade minis mostly. Yep. I know. Bulenox used to be my curse, and now I've been pretty hot on him lately. Someone asked about it. He said that is there a prop firm not to be milked? Oh, really? Midas? Yeah. Yeah, he takes prop firms for a ride for sure. He's got a good system. Super patient trader, from what I hear. I've only watched the stream for a little bit. I've never really watched it, but yeah, from what I hear, it's super patient. Let's check out gold here while we're waiting on this NASDAQ. Gold's kind of sideways. Gold's pretty nasty price action right now. Oh, thank you, Eric. Thank you, Gator Trader. Thank you, Zabot. How many days does that give me? I think it should give me... I think I'm on day 10. Day 8 or 9. So I should be able to flip for 2 days. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, 2 days. Those accounts are locked in. So I'll probably request on Friday. I think Methodical told me, maybe he's listening. Maybe John Carter's listening. I think he told me the best time to request a payout on Bulenox is on a Friday. That's what he told me. I don't know. I don't know the reason why. I know they process things on Wednesdays. But Method Man. You think gold's gonna push? Gold pushes, that wouldn't be good for my long, probably, but definitely gold is, man, very strong. You hear the same, Amelia? Right, yeah, if you request on a Friday, you usually get paid on a Tuesday or Wednesday. I believe that Methodical Man said that with Bulenox, so it might be something that I look at. So I'm going to give it a shot as an experiment. This Friday, I'm going to request the payouts. Which, you know, payout windows, they don't really have payout windows, but they only process them on Wednesdays or something, so. They're getting the slow grind up here. Ooh, what happened with gold there? Joom here. Design, what's up? What was that? Is this a mistake? Let me refresh. Wow. Apparently we had a apparently gold went dumpy, Nicholas, and then Nicholas went and he bought it at $295 on his private account. and sent it. No, I don't know. Like, crazy. What was that? It must have been some sort of news, right? Or just a big seller or big player in the market. Oh, Kenny, he actually went along off that candle, not gonna lie. Nice, Nicholas. Good luck, sir. Bulenox pays out on Wednesdays. If you put it in on Friday, you will be in for that Wednesday. If you put it in for Friday, you will have to wait for that Wednesday. Oh, if you put it in for before Friday. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Thanks, Kenny. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. So Bulenox. So the best time to put in for a Bulenox payout, from what I hear, is, and Kenny and Methodical Man both have said, is putting it in on a Friday. So that's what I'm gonna try. This Friday coming up, we'll put it in. Joker Trades in the house. What's going on? Oh, Joker Trade said the same thing. So Joker Trade said the same thing. Fred says the same thing. I'm gonna request on Friday. So cool. Thanks, guys. I caught 2 longs from that bull move on Q's, but shitty fill. Second it worked, but damn, sometimes fills are, yeah, they are. But yeah, gold looking very interesting. Right now, gold is NQ is just grinding higher. So, believe it or not, we're only up about 11 points. Gold could break out of that. That was a crazy move. I don't know what news or what big player came in and did that, but that was a crazy move. I'm looking at the Trader Hub. I'm not seeing any news really. Guys, if you can do me a favor and smash the like button. I've been asked in a little bit. Appreciate it. The easiest way to help support the channel, besides being here. Alright, put another inside bar. And another pop. Very nice. I don't have any real targets. Let's see. This is where Methodical Man's good at finding targets. Upside targets, downside targets, targets. We definitely have room to the upside. We have some gaps up here. 525. Tom Davies. Or Davis. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Woodchip, what's happening? What's going on, buddy? It's good to see you, man. $518 target? That's what your target is? 518, huh? That is up there. This is a wood chip guarantee. So if we don't get it, then you can blame wood chip. Yeah, I like it. I mean, run these wicks up here. We do have a gap up above 530s. Let's see if we can pop that 480 though. But it'd be interesting if NASDAQ continues to push higher and gold continues to push higher. We haven't seen that in a hot minute. So that would be interesting. Nice, Nicholas. Yeah, that was a nice trade. Gold is popping. But what a crazy wick. You don't see that in gold that often. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, right down here too. 10 a.m. this morning. Big rejection there. Up 1K, nice, Nicholas. Trading the gold. Yeah, nice work, man. Grab the bag. What would Zoom do? Design says. Seal of approval, full power long. That's right. Wood chip guarantee or money back. Not financial advice though. I might stay on a little bit later tonight. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Since Stock Tiger's not going to be on. But I will have to get some food in the middle of the stream at some point. And I can't get DoorDash. Unfortunately. All night stream. I'm already exhausted. I think I dozed off for about 5 minutes before the stream started, or about an hour before the stream started, and then some guy called me on my to buy my 4-wheeler just as I was about to doze. I think I might have been dozed off for like 5 minutes. I was like, oh, but it was worth it. He bought it, so. It'd be easier to get drugs delivered in northern Maine than food. 100%, Trev. I could go on weedmaps.com right now and get a delivery. I guarantee it. But no DoorDash. Another one time, you're right. Paid me trades. Boil a couple eggs, wood chip. Not a bad idea. My father lives right down the road, and he says he was making 2 steaks. He's grilling up 2 steaks. I'm not a big steak person, but I might pause the stream and at least go grab a plate. If I blaze it up now, 7, then I'm going to definitely be hungry. I'll be calling up DoorDash saying, hey. I actually can get, believe it or not, I can get McDonald's delivered here and Dunkin' Donuts. But it's the delivery fee is insane. There we go. There's a nice pop there. Stops at break even now. Yeah, exactly. McDonald's, $50. That's probably what it would cost me, and I just can't do it. I gotta lock in something here. Locking in 200. What's amazing when you get a 20-point move and it's just like they're in Globex and it feels like 100 points. It really does. The wood chip guarantee is, yes, it's just like the Tom Sabo guarantee. Nice, David Becker. Congratulations. Bag secured, he says. Need all the drawdown I can get to trade gold. Just passed the 150k combine and haven't done that. Oh, nice, man. 150k? Sweet. Currently up to the 420 in profit, 483.50. What's gold doing now? Gold's not really doing much tonight, surprisingly. I'm surprised where you're getting any moves at all with NASDAQ. But I guess we got some people speaking at 8 o'clock, from what I hear. Eastern time. Let me check this. Yeah, FOMC Williams speaks at 8 p.m. So should be interesting. Why'd I have to mention steak? Five-minute ATR 6.91. Yeah, that's pretty slow, Trev. But we are on the right side of this, so it can slow grind up all at once. Slow grind up all night. It'd be nice. Just thinking about taking profits here. Kind of stalling out. But I think we could take out that wick at least. 488. You're green in each candle, 6 ATR. It's fully green, so yeah. We just put in a double, an equal high there. Not quite. Not quite an equal high on trade of 8. Oof. There's a rejection. Keep trailing until it takes out that trend line, right? This upwards channel might get taken out on this candle right here.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, that was nasty. All right. I mean, 250 on that trade, but boy, market's slow. Could pull back to the VWAP here and for another long entry. We'll see. Yeah, a little double top there. All right, now we wait for another setup, I guess. Inside bar has been paying tonight, right there. 635 inside bar, 650 inside bar, 705 inside bar. All been paying. The first one paid very nicely. I back tested this first inside bar on the Asia, or not Asia session, but you know, Globex, and for a 1-to-1, 10 point, and it is profitable from what I back tested, but that was fun with Chip. Thank you, good night. Made my trade. See if we pull back to the VWAP, 466. What happened to wood chip? Coach Fred. I think Coach Fred accidentally timed out wood chip. Hey, Risky, what's happening? Streamlabs agrees with Chip that it was that was fun. Gold still pushing. Let's take a look. Oh wow. Yeah, how come I don't have VWAP on gold? Oh, it's not on there. Gold swept the stops, and then yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, crazy. Might like look for a pullback on gold and try to hop in long now. Be interesting if gold keeps pushing higher, if Nasdaq doesn't push lower. You know, that's what it's been doing. Oh, you've been taking the bounces off the VWAP gold? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why my VWAP was missing. Switch up the music here. Coach Fred timed out wood chip. It's all good, Fred. He'll be back. You want to go on? All right. I'll get rid of it. Fat fingering on the cell. It's all good. Amaretto, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Do I copy trade all of your accounts or do you trade one by one? I do copy trade amongst the firms on my funded accounts for the most part. Amaretto. Risky, I feel like I've finally gotten in the groove. Slow markets, 4 green days. I'm up 4K on my 150K eval. Nice, man, Risky. Yeah, 150K is going to be sweet. It's going to be sweet. Back to the NASDAQ here. Let's get a bounce off the VWAP. It's all good, Fred. Derek B in the house. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate the support. Head and Shoulders down to 420. Possibly Zando. I mean, I do like this, kind of like the long still, but I feel like we could have swept the highs of that 488. But yeah, I don't know. Currently flat. Take a look at gold, and gold is still rallying, so which would oof. Gold is on something tonight. You short? Good luck, Zando. 483. Yeah, gold is on something. Make sure everybody stops in place on the gold. I did, Alfred. J Ray signed up for Take Profit Trader with Trade of 8. Had to pay for market data as well. It's way lagging on actual price. J Ray, you shouldn't have had to sign up for market data. You shouldn't have to pay for it. That's weird, J Ray. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, market data is included on. That's so weird, J Ray. No, yeah, it's included. The only time you pay for market data is when you. No, I'm sure, J Ray. I'm sure that if you just reach out to support, they'll fix it. But yeah, the only way you pay for market data or like professional data fees is when you go Pro Plus. So on the live markets. Yeah, I just reach out to support. I'm sure they'll take care of it. They shouldn't be. John Rich, what's happening? Yeah, J Ray, send support a ticket and or open up support and yeah, hit them up because yeah, you shouldn't have paid for data and it shouldn't be laggy. Long 476, nice. What's gold doing now? I'm pushing down. Big rejection off gold there. I'm scared to trade gold. Three-point take profit. ATR is what it is. That is true. ATR is crummy. Speaking of that, I gotta flip a take profit account. Nice little 3 points, Trev. There you go. All right. So I'll pull up my trade of 8 here. Take profit trader. And yeah, the data is fine. So I just gotta flip these accounts here. In case you wonder how I flip accounts. Now I still have to trade this account for a few days, so I might go just under 53,000, but
Order working. Order rejected.
So I didn't lose any money on that. I love it when that happens. So, and then you can see I still made the trade. So that counts as a trading day. Beautiful. On that account. And then I'll flip this account.
Order working.
This Fred.
Order stop filled.
Alright. I lost $1.50 on that one, so that's right. We're still above 53,000, and I'm at day 4, so I only need one more day to flip those accounts. So then I'll have 2 pro accounts. Back. Actually, let me double check. Take profit trader always makes me paranoid, because if you're not flat at the end of the night, you will lose the account. It's a hard breach. So make sure exit all positions. Exit all for 188, 196, exit all, cancel all. Alright. Now I'll get rid of it. I recorded it so that way they can't say I didn't. Next 5-minute candle, possibly doji or new highs. Vamos. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna push that 488 now. I kind of knew better to move my stop up there, but you know, I should have just put my stop like onto the VWAP. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm just waiting for a new setup here, but not really seeing much. Could try to hop in along again.
Order filled.
Candles is small. Like Trev says, the ATR is tiny. Yeah, Tiger's off tonight, Alfred. So I might stream later. I might stream a little bit later than I usually do. But like I was saying earlier, I gotta go get some food though. So I'll have to at least pause the mic and then grab some food real quick, come back. We'll be the king tonight. Yeah, it's karaoke night in town. That is true. Tuesday karaoke, probably. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Fred. Tuesday karaoke. I'll have to brush up on my K-pop. Hey, Stargazer Lily, what's going on? Good to see you, Star. I'm not really liking this trade now. I'm not liking it. Sherry! And please stay on a little bit later tonight. Yeah, I'm planning on it a little bit later. I usually hop off at 8, but I'm planning on staying on a little bit later. But yeah, I'll have to run off in just a little bit to grab some food. Keep me going. Oh, cool, Star. I don't know why I'm in this trade now. Leftover house burger. That'd be pretty good. Burger would be good. If I could get a DoorDash burger, it would be awesome. Yeah. For sure, Trev. I'm just noticing that. Gold's still pushing up higher too. I do have some Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That always makes a good dinner. Little Ben & Jerry's. That'll keep me going. I hope so. London reviews. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but I kind of think we'd break that 488 too. But I have some. Currently, I have some Tonight Dough. Tonight Dough. You're a Cherry Garcia guy, person. Ben and Keys. Yeah, I got some Tonight Dough, dairy free. It's very good. I like the peanut butter cookies. It definitely has enough calories for a meal. You're not wrong there. What's everyone's favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor? I mean, I do like just the classic cookie dough too. New York Super Fudge Chunk. That's another good one. Chunky Monkey. That's a good one too. They're all so good. Yeah, you like the classic cookie doughs? Crypto Exist Crypto Seattle. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Classic is good. Yeah. Fish food. I don't remember the last time I had fish food. Dubs Trader. I can't remember that last time you had Ben & Jerry's. I actually went to a Ben & Jerry's shop today too. So bad. It's probably a good thing, Dubs Trader. They load up the good junk and then, yeah, they do. You want some now, Dubs Trader? Yeah, so good. Super impressed with the dairy-free ones too. I'll eat them both. I'm not a dairy-free person or anything, but the dairy-free ones with the oat milk, pretty good. There used to be an actual shop in Charlotte, North Carolina before I got the Ben & Jerry's on a scoop. Yeah, that's what I did today, Alfred. I got Ben & Jerry's on a scoop with a frosted sugar cone. No wonder I wanted to take a nap this afternoon. Have I had Jenny's ice cream? No. But Ben & Jerry's is they're from Vermont, so it's very much a New England thing. So we definitely have Ben & Jerry's, with tons of Ben & Jerry's around here. But yeah, I have a leftover pint in the freezer. I gotta do what Stock Tiger does. I see him eating ice cream all the time on stream, so. We got Culver's, Jenny's, and then regular chains, long schlong. Oh, cool. I'm from Maine. I live in Maine. London reviews. Yep, from Maine. Alright, I tried to buy this double top, apparently. Triple top. Oh, I want to eat on stream. I just gotta go get something. I don't have much at the house. I don't have anyone living with me anymore, so there's not much. I don't keep much. Now he plays music from Ben and Rose. Immediately I think of Ben and Jerry's. Yeah. Ben and Jerry's is delicious. We have a local spot down in the road called Fielder's Choice, and it's really good. It's all homemade ice cream. It's delicious. I think they have I think it's called peanut butter coffee swirl, soft serve. You can get that with chocolate jimmies. It's delicious. Yeah, Sherry, exactly. No. That's why I'm kind of glad that DoorDash doesn't deliver. Because I would order it way too much, I think. Pine is the main man with a mane. You're gonna have to go to the store, 7. Alright, so we're giving profits back so far on this trade. With any hope we can bounce off the VWAP. I'm thinking about actually DCAing. But it's a little dangerous here. But this is just an eval here. I do like to trade them super aggressive.
Order filled.
So let's do it. A little dangerous with the Tokyo Open, and we also have a Fed speaker speaking at 8 o'clock Eastern as well, so yeah, I know, and I bought the top of the range, so I'm trying to work myself out of a bad trade. Had a good trade, and then now I got myself into a bad trade. Oh, Long Shalong used to clerk in the corn pits at the Seabot. Nice, man. I think I've seen you on some other streams, Long Shalong. Maybe Methodicals. Alright, testing that VWAP. See if we can hold it. If gold's still pushing up, it might not, it's not going to look good for our NASDAQ, and gold is still pushing up. So. Oh, cool, man. Your daughter works at an ice cream place on a dairy farm. They make their own ice cream. So good, Hopkins Dairy. Yeah, homemade ice cream off these farms is so freaking good. Delicious. I've always wanted to start an ice cream shop. I figured it's kind of a license to print money, but I could be wrong. Very high profit margin, from what I hear. SpaceX super heavy booster explodes during journey to landing. Feel like I've seen that before. Vaulted edits. I do have Top Step. I trade them all. Pine cones. Where's John Walk? He was on earlier. Brian, he was on earlier. Could go for a cream right now. Ben and Jerry's Pine and Tiger waffle cones. Ice cream and pizza, high profit margins for sure. Yeah, pizza, hot dogs pretty good too. Long schlong, I've heard. This place I was down in Freeport, Maine today, and there was a it's a very touristy place, and the guy was selling hot dogs for $5 a piece. Just a plain old hot dogs. I have not, Coach Fred. No, I haven't seen Joey in a while. Joey Morgan was the first person to chat on my stream, believe it or not. The very first person to come on my chat. He came, he saw, he went. You worked in the Dirty Lou? I live very close to the Dirty Lou, Trev. I'm in the Dirty Lou all the time, Lewiston. All right, put in a little harami here. I like it if we can take out the high of this harami. Right where our entry is. What did Joey Morgan say to me? Not much. He just came on and I don't quite remember. He just said he was the only one that chatted in the stream for the whole stream because it was still brand new, and I think he just gave me some words of encouragement, but then just said like don't feel. I think he gave me some advice that don't feel pressured to trade just because you're streaming or something like that. Joey Boots from Howard Stern. Joey Boots. Hey Stargazer, I hope you're doing well. Take it easy. Yeah, they just call it the Dirty Lou around here, Trev, for sure. Now, Lewiston Auburn's not bad. I hike this little trail in Lewiston all the time. Anyone use Quant Tower? And if so, how do you hide your blown accounts? I don't think you can hide them, but you can get rid of them. Ones that you don't want to have rebuild, I think you can get rid of them. I think it depends on the, but I could be wrong. Day trader. Kind of depends on the prop firm. I don't quite remember how to get rid of the inactive accounts or blown ones. Alright, back to the entry here. Pushed up above that harami candle, so maybe we get a little lucky. Yeah, there's some rough areas in those areas for sure, Trev. I imagine. I actually never been to, I've only been to New Orleans. Funny thing about New Orleans is like, I was on a tour guide thing, and he's just like, don't go down that street at night. He's like, don't go down there. It's like, noted.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take off some risk there.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Forgot I had the bracket on. That's just pain in the ass with Trade of 8 compared to Project X. If I would have just exited out of that, then it'd have been fine. It automatically adjusts. Sizz, what's going on? New Orleans is wild. Kega-san, you love it? Never tried it. No, I don't need any uppers. Anything that's up, like, I need stuff to chill me out. For sure. Kega-san, for sure. Philly's home to you, now in Canada, Cranston. Nice. Yeah, Philly can be wild, I've heard. The only problem is it runs out, Trev. Yeah, never tried it, man. Sizz, what's happening? Fine, if you've passed an eval, can I wait to pay application, get the other 10 passed? Yeah. Yes. You can have 11 master accounts, but says you have to get above the buffer first. So, like on... Once you get above the...
Stop filled.
Oof, stopped out there. You have to get above the, what is it, 2,500. So once you get above 2,500, then you can activate another one. So you start off with 3. You get one of those 3 above 2,500, you can activate a 4th. You get another one above 2,500, you can activate a 5th. So and so on. I'm on it every night, Jonathan. At least every night, and then I trade sometimes during New York and stuff too. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the sub. I've been to New Orleans twice, both times were for the weekend. Great food, but definitely not the cleanest place. Yeah, for sure, not the cleanest place. I get a little sketched out eating anywhere near Bourbon Street. How long do I have to get the other 2 passed for the first eval? Will it time out? Oh, you mean if it's already passed? Because if it's already passed, it just sits there. I'll show you, sis. Because I have 4 master accounts right now, and then I have 3 other ones passed. And I could activate the other ones, but I'm going to wait to get the payout. So I have a payout that I'm going to request in this week. So I'm just going to wait to get that money, and then I'm going to request more accounts. So I got the 3 right here, and they just sit there. They just sit there on deck. From what I hear, there's no timeline. That's what I've been told, so. Alright, NASDAQ's finally pushing down here. Good stop out. Broke down below the VWAP. Only up 94 bucks. Fortunately, so. Yeah, with Apex, you don't need to pay the eval fee right off, but you will get rebilled, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure. But what you want to do with Apex is make sure you sign the contract. So that's what you want to do. Well, they might not Candlestick. I could be wrong about that. I've never held it that long, so I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest with you, Candlestick. Yeah, you can sign and not pay right. You don't have to pay right away. But I've never gone a month. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if maybe someone else knows, but ATR is at 9 points now. So we do have a Fed speaker speaking right now as well. Taking a few trades tonight. I am going to take a little break, but I'll be back. I'm going to keep the stream going, but I'm going to take a pee break, and then I'm going to run and grab some food real quick. Be back in like less than 10 minutes. I'm starving. Usually I get off at this time, but I'm gonna hang on. Be right back, guys. Smash the like button for me while you're hanging out. Carol, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. BRB. I'm back. Get caught up in the chat here. Whew. Wow, market's dumping, pushing down. Oh, let me see. What we got? What we got? Got you again, man. Finally back from DoorDash and took an L on the Bulenox PAs. Didn't blow it. Ended up going out and DoorDash until I made 150 so I can activate another one. Nice, got you again, man. That's awesome. I used to do the same thing. Dan Lee, buying a bunch of Apex later using your code PINE. Dan Lee, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Awesome. Campbell, talk about Forex. What's going on, Christopher Campbell? Yes, they do rebill, guys, with the Apex. Carol. Yeah, so I got some steak, I got some French fries, some corn, and some macaroni and cheese. Not bad, huh? Not too bad. Full-time trading, what's going on, Sniper Signals? What's up? The email Bulenox sent me said an invoice to pay for master account is 6.3, so I'll have to pay to activate it. Hopefully I don't have to trade it every day yet. Every 5 days, sis. So if you have an active account with Bulenox, you have to place a trade every 5 days, I believe. You hungry now, Rayu? I'll mute the mic while I snack. I throw diabetes right out the window, Sabak. They got medication for it. We're good. I did get a nice workout in, so. He's gone. He's gone, Fred. You fired him. Yeah, 5 business days. Yep. Or trading days. Nice, Danley. Yeah, my father grilled up these steaks, so pretty awesome. So I had to run down the road. He invited me up. I usually go up for dinner around 8 o'clock, hang out with the family, things like that. But we're going to stay on tonight, hang out with you guys. Yeah, right. You guys are. For real. I eat diabetes for lunch or breakfast, high blood pressure for lunch, then I shoot tequila and play blackjack. And then degen on some futures trading, right? But yeah, Rayu, man. We are, it's just nice to have a community where we hang out, and it is a bit of like a family. I miss Kid Poker and his rants about wrecked he is all the time. So I did see Kid Poker on someone's stream today. Or maybe it was yesterday. He did make an appearance somewhere. So I'm glad to see Kid Poker still around. But yeah, funny Kid Poker, he's definitely been around a long time. I've seen him in everyone's streams. When I do my first stream, I want to double punt. I think I feel weird at first talking to the wall. No biggie, just thought I'm gonna trade live. Got 400 on the Ninja Trader already. Oh, nice, man. Where's everyone trading from? You guys can say where you're from if you guys want to. I'm from Maine. Where are you from, Dan? Yeah, it might have been Cove Stream, Amelia. What's going on, Smokey? Canada, Florida, Texas. Cornell DJ, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Omaha. Missouri. Virginia, Texas. Another one from Texas. Kansas City. Caribbean. Nice. John Rich from Caribbean. Israel, Mayor. Nice. You're from Florida, Dan? We have a lot of people from Florida. Mississippi, Virginia. Hey, A-Team trading strategies. Thank you for the like. Yeah, smash the like button on your way in, guys. Appreciate it. Sundown Town, New York. I'm your Jewish brother. Welcome. Long hair, 69. Maryland. Another one from Florida. I know we have a lot of people from Florida. Delaware, the first state. Shalom, as the box says. Canada. South Florida, Stephanie. Yeah, we have so many people from Florida. So many D-gens down in Florida. Kind of rejecting off that VWAP. Right at 21,466. Let's take a look at the gold. Gold looking like it might be still holding the upward channel here. I'm from Maine. Used to call you the Asian redneck. Wow, so many people from Florida. That's good. So this winter, some of you might have at least a garden shed or something I could stay at, right? Snowbird down in Florida. Idaho. Thanks, sis. Yeah, Stock Tiger's the man. I love Stock Tiger. You know I'm hanging out. When I get off stream, that's where I'm hanging out. Was the movie The Place Beyond the Pines, a documentary about you? I don't know, I've never seen it. So I would say no. I have never been to California. I will go. Stock Tiger does take a lot of trades. I'm hoping to take some trades too. I'm waiting for an inside bar or a harami. Sniper. Yeah. Oops, I'm muted, sorry. What I was saying is that, yeah, it's tough to, you know, a lot of times I'll end up break even or something on the stream, but it's just like, I don't know, it's tough to trade and stream sometimes during this market, but, because you want to be entertaining and you want to get in trades, but I need to wait for a proper setup, so I gotta be a little bit patient. And it'll either work or it won't. And where I trade the 5-minute candle, I have to be a little patient. Oh, Florida is the best in the winter months, Dan. I spent a few months, not last winter, but the winter before that down in Lakeland, Florida. I spent February and March in Lakeland. And I liked it. Just a lot of people. So many people. Compared to Maine, anyway. This was so many people. Yeah, Stock Tigers make me laugh too. Is seafood cheaper? I don't know. It's $10.99 a pound for lobster right now. I just had lobster yesterday. I don't know what it is for everyone else, but... Yeah, lobster. That's right, long schlong. Packed a cod and a yard and a dooryard. Yeah, ours are AHs. Lobster. Let me see. It's awesome. Take profit trader. I passed a 50K eval of 53. No, Dawson, you have to so when you pass the take profit trader eval. Okay, someone answered. Okay. Oh no, Dawson. No. Yeah, you have to pass the eval. No, you have to pass the eval 53,000. You pass it, they give you a funded account. Then when you get above $2,500, I mean, no, sorry, $2,000 in the funded stage. Anything over $2,000, you can take a withdrawal from. So once your 50K account gets to 52,000 when you're funded, you can take anything above that. So say you make 52,500, You can withdraw 500 that day. Or you can withdraw 50% of the whole thing. So the 2,000 will be your buffer. If that makes sense. A good lobster roll has to be one of my all-time faves. 7, yeah, for sure. I just had an old-fashioned lobster yesterday where, you know, cracked it open and everything, but it's delicious. Yeah, J Ray, it's not right. It's not right. Like, yeah, just contact support, because like it's fine on my Take Profit Trader. It's absolutely fine. So something's not correct with your account. So yeah, I just contact support, and don't trade it. Like, don't trade it. Ripping and dipping? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ripping and dipping. Yeah, you get after 5 payouts. I'm not sure how it works, full-time trader. I don't think so. Even after 5 payouts, but I'm not sure. Because the market data is wrong. Like, for some reason the market data is being delayed, J-Ray. I have no idea. Like, you shouldn't have had to pay for the market data at all. Oh, got an inside bar here.
Order filled.
For the stream. Kind of look bear flaggish though. But we'll try it. Either works or it don't. Yeah, sorry, so J-Ray, yeah, so you don't have to pay the market data fees for any of the prop firms unless you become a Pro Plus. When I became Pro Plus and Take Profit Trader, then I had to pay data fees, professional data fees. Okay, cool, J-Ray. Yeah, and if that person doesn't work, try someone else. But yeah. Yeah, that's very bizarre. Sorry to hear that you're having an issue with them. I don't know. Everything's so automated and stuff. It's like $150 or something, full-time trader. Something like that, a month. Something like that. It's stupid. Professional data fees for Take Profit Trader, Abish. From My Funded Futures, what's going on, man? Pro Plus on Take Profit Trader is the live account, Mayor. I made 10,000 on Take Profit Trader before they moved me to live, but I did it in one day. J Ray, I'm sorry that you paid. I don't know, man. I'm sure they'll take care of it, but I don't know. They take care of CME data, but if you want to add another data, that's a 144. Okay, thank you, Alfred. They said no refunds? It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Other data like CBOT or things like that. So like for gold or sorry, I gotta get a toothpick. So what happens when you start eating steak? Yeah, Comex, CBOT. Yeah, that's better. The Knicks are on. Knicks are Pacers. I used to be a huge Reggie Miller fan back in the day. But I mean, I hate the Celtics got knocked out by the Knicks. I hate that, but I don't know. I'm gonna root for the Timberwolves. Still in it? Barely, huh? One and 3. I was an OJ fan when I was younger. When I found out he played football, it made it even better. Yeah, I used to be a huge Reggie Miller fan. I got tons of his... The only tote I actually own has all my old 90s, 80s and 90s baseball cards and basketball, football cards in it. I still have that tote. I thought maybe one day some kid would want them. I don't know. Just reset my Top Step account and it's not showing up on Trade8. Any ideas? Yes. I heard there's been an issue with accounts and Trade8 and Top Step. Where did I read that? Was it an email I got? I feel like I got an email earlier. Yes. Show it right here. Temporary issue. We are aware of an issue affecting new Trade8 accounts. Currently, traders can select Trade8, but the accounts are not being created. In the meantime, please avoid resetting your account or purchasing a new account and attempt to fix the issue on your own. If you're waiting for an express funded account, you'll receive an email notification as soon as it's created. So, yeah, I got that today at 2:27 this afternoon Eastern Time. So that could be the issue. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, Sniper. Ian got away with it? Oh, okay, Ian got away with it. I say Aaron Hernandez. Tom Brady doing Hurts commercials now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've been seeing him a lot on the golf. Doing a lot of golf stuff. Splat, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. I haven't gotten a trade of it. Top 7 found in over a year. They'll still have DLL, so I don't touch them. Oh, no kidding, Alfred. He has more bodies. Yeah, Hernandez, yeah. Crazy situation with him. Of course, being a big New England fan and everything like that, it's very shocking. So we are just bouncing our head off the VWAP right now. Currently long. That CTE that Hernandez had was crazy, supposedly. Patriots low key looking nice for the shit. Hey, 7. I'm not unhappy with the moves that they've been making. I like everything they've been doing so far. I would agree with you, man. It is terrible price action because I want to stream longer. Still, yeah. Still playing around the 15-minute ORB. Let's take a look at that 15-minute ORB. The Rick Show, you've been waiting. Created a take profit trader login, but I've been waiting for confirmation letter for over 2 weeks. That doesn't make any sense, Rick Show. That's crazy. I would contact support. I mean, I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. You should have, if you get a take profit trader account, I mean, literally in a few minutes sometimes that it should be active, so that doesn't make a bit of sense. But yeah, a few hours max for sure. 2 different emails and nothing. Yeah, Rick Show. Unfortunately, I don't have any like contacts or anything. Like, I'm too small. I'm small potatoes. I don't have any contacts. I don't have any connections any more than any one of you guys. So, unfortunately, I wish I did. Corey, the phone trader in the house. What's happening? Hope you're doing well. So we're long off this inside bar here, but the price action is just painful tonight. Yeah, that is true, Sports Don. So if you are seeing pending, oh, at least you stopped me out. Okay. If you see pending on Take Profit Trader, sometimes the order creation it's just a failed creation. Did you try the live chat instead of the email? The live support? So I actually had that before too, when I reset an account. So I reset an account with Take Profit Trader on using rewards, and it failed to activate, and it actually still says pending. It still says pending. But like this doesn't even exist anymore. Did do me dirty, didn't it, Trev? Let's put it in an outside bar now. We get an inside bar and then it does that, it does an outside bar. Just dirty. Dirty, dirty. Chop Fest is right. That's the Wolframi pattern. For sure. All right, Nasdaq's pushing up hanging out the VWAP. Someone just asked me about support resistance levels. I replied yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nasty, choppy price action at the moment. It was a little surprising considering we had some speakers at 8 o'clock. FOMC member Williams speaks at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I figured maybe something, say something that would move the market, but so far we got nothing. Check out gold here. Gold's pushing down. I can get rid of my BRB food run. I already ate it. Although I might have to go get some ice cream. You never know. People posting ice cream pics in the Discord. See if a gold pulls back to the VWAP. I'll never call you a slacker again. 3 hours now, John. Yeah. Well, Stock Tiger's not on. So Stock Tiger is slacking. Now, Stock Tiger streams a lot. No, I don't. No, he was my inspiration to start streaming the market open. He really was. Because trying to get noticed in New York is impossible. Trev. Hey, thank you for the sub, Richard Dowdy. Appreciate it. Do we know when we roll out of the June contract? I do not. I do not, Fred. I'm pretty bad about that. I tend to rely on everyone else. All right, gold pulling back here. Does it mean NASDAQ rallying? Sort of. Pretty bullish on the NASDAQ, that candle there. But just a nasty price action for the last hour. Very choppy. Oh, okay. The June contract, right? We try for a bounce or for gold off the VWAP. I don't want to go 3 contracts.
Order filled.
Try for a bounce on gold. Might not work.
Order working.
Oh, with the new prop firm? I haven't been paying attention. Thrive Trading. I don't know. I mean, I know starting a prop firm is licensed to print money, but you got to do it right and be competitive. And you know, you have the top six: My Funded Futures, Top Step, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Apex, Bulenox. You know, those are the big dogs, and to compete, good luck. But Tradeify was able to do it. Tradeify was able to squeeze in there. You know, they're fairly new, and they were able to, get their foot in the door and hold it. Yeah, from the FX CFD side, yeah, for sure, Coach Fred, yeah. Alright, so it looks like the VWAP bounce might have not worked, but that's alright. We'll keep our stop where it is. McDonald's is shutting down and the internet won't work anymore. Yeah, most time prop firms are usually cash grabs. Yeah. All right, so might have got a little lucky on our stop there. Let's see. I like that bounce here off the VWAP. The VWAP. Nice bounce there on gold. Nasdaq probably pushing down. Not really. Alright, so I think I played this playlist, music playlist. Let's switch it up. I didn't verify that, but I believe it's small scale, mostly probably just a manager. Oh, you guys are talking about June. Kind of like the long on the Nasdaq there. We'll see. I feel if I if I tried for the long, it would kind of go against my gold trade because they've been moving inverse of each other lately. You guys can do me a favor and smash the like button. We are running a little bit late tonight. We're holding down the fort for Stock Tiger. We're holding down the castle. In 2030? In 5 years? Jeez. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say, I don't know, man. The power of now. 7 laws. The power of now.
Stock filled.
Alright. Now I'm just taking heat. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Richard Dowdy. Love and positive support of Stock Tiger. Oh, for sure, man. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thanks for hanging out. Shingo. What's going on? Mo and you were both at the CME at the same time. I haven't seen Mo Lester today. So he was a floor trader, huh? Interesting. Hey, thank you, Richard. Yeah, smash the bell. Smash the like button, smash the bell button. So I usually stream 6 to 8 Eastern time, market open, hang out, and then I'll stream during the day too, during New York, every once in a while. Not so much lately, but appreciate that. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, John. Yes, as if this was my real name, and then he figured it out. He left Chicago in 2008. Oh, interesting. No kidding. Yeah, because I believe he's Canadian, or he lives in Canada now. Because when he does the super chat, it comes in Canadian. So. But yeah, Mo, definitely a huge supporter of the channels. He's Tiger's neighbor. Yeah, big supporter of the channels. So, dude has really gave me a boost as far as motivation, you know. Just like that. I think Mo gets notified when we talk about him. I think he gets a notification bell when we talk about him. Thank you so much, Mo. Oh, you're awesome. So I haven't seen Mo, I said, and then all of a sudden, bang. Thank you so much, Mo. Thank you, O. Not trading so well, but that's okay. Yeah. That was hilarious, Sports Dawn. I agree. Is my door open? Wow, Nasdaq's pushing up. That means gold's probably pushing down. Yeah, definitely. Looks like Nasdaq wants to take out that 488. I'm thinking. I should have took that long off that Harami. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Wow, what a pullback on Nasdaq. I might hop in a long here. 68. Or did we just put in another top? I don't know. I have this bias that we're gonna take out this 488, but that was, yeah, that was quite the rejection. 7 for sure. Watching here. Yes, Mo, Roa. Yes, Mo. Thank you so much, Mo. Keegan, what's happening? Yeah, I ate dinner too, on stream. I'm about ready to go grab dessert just so I can stay awake. Like I said, I got some Ben & Jerry's in the freezer. Just a little bit left. I think that's Stock Tiger's trick. I see him eating ice cream all the time on stream, so. $20 squats. That does. I put in a pretty good leg workout today. I did not skip leg day today. Alright, looks like we're going to put in an inside bar. Quite the rejection there. But just really not that good a price action. I mean, if you look at this range, not that great. 30 points. Really? Maybe a little more. Mayor, how do you measure? So this one's on shapes. So that's a rectangle shape. But I have hotkeys set up. And then if I just go over it, if I take my cursor and just go over the shape and hit shift, then you can see 31. Or you can draw a line. I have hotkeys set up, so let me show you my hotkeys. So if you go to hotkeys, preferences, charts, for the hotkeys, and then you go down to draw a line, and I have mine set for Shift A. So if I just reset it, I'll just do it again. So click on draw line, click on this, hit Shift A, and that'll draw a line. So this is how you measure it real quick. So if I hit Shift A on the line, and then I have my line here, and then you can see the measuring. So it says delta 77, that's 77 points, 310 ticks, and it also tells you the amount with one contract. So yeah. Yes, Mo in the house. Putting in that overtime. Appreciate it, Mo. Alright, put in an inside bar here, but boy. Bias is to the upside, that's the problem. But like Mo says, maybe I should learn taking the break at the inside bar. Stock Tiger knew it was going to be garbage trading, that's why he took tonight off. Not surprised. Usually when I watch the Stock Tiger after I get off stream, and I'm like, oh, look at the market's actually moving now. And tonight it's not.
take it back.
Might attempt to try a long here on gold.
Order filled.
Let's try the inside bar off the gold. Going to the well again on the gold.
Order filled.
Try short on the NASDAQ too. Let's look for a scalp to the VWAP. Long gold, short NASDAQ. Pray for me. Both off inside bars. We'll see what happens. Seven is short too. Stock Tiger probably singing "Eye of the Tiger," the karaoke night. I have a feeling that that he has a pretty musical family, because his kids are always playing instruments, and then he's always singing. It's pretty awesome. I just picture them jamming out.
Order filled.
All right, out of the NASDAQ trade. Still long gold. I got out of the gold, NASDAQ off the VWAP. Sorry, NASDAQ off the VWAP. Gold, I was considering taking it off the VWAP. I probably should have. Sis, what are you doing? Hanging out with other streamers? Just kidding. All right, get a little bit back off the NASDAQ trade. Gold rejecting off the VWAP. I probably should have played the same way as I did the NASDAQ. Took it off the VWAP there, the short. Because now NASDAQ's pushing up. I'm just kidding, man. You know me, I'm a fan of everyone. Well, most all the streamers. Not everyone. I shouldn't say everyone. I'm a fan first. Streamer second. It says, yeah, for sure. Gold is not being my friend right now. No, it's actually, I still like it. But we took a little scalp off the NASDAQ. Just a baby scalp. Come on, gold. Break above that VWAP. Give me a nice win here. It's a pretty nice candle on NASDAQ. Pretty nice bullish candle, bouncing off the VWAP there. Yeah, we could, Sis. Yeah, I mean, it's only about a 30-point range on the NASDAQ, so not great. Kind of not like, I don't know. Thinking about getting out of this gold trade. We'll see. NASDAQ keeps pumping, and I'm thinking gold. This gold trade will be no good. Terry trades 100. What's going on? What's happening? Terry Trades, the My Funded Futures host, TV host. Falling asleep with this market, Terry. It's horrible. The one night I decided to stream late and the market is just in the 30-point range. Trade the funded says? Nah, there's no point. No point. If we were having 300-point moves, then I'd definitely be trading funded. But nah. Come on, gold. Get above that VWAP for me, please. Please. Anyone here from Tampa? Cube, what's going on, man? No, I did spend some time in Tampa, though. Tampa area. Two winters ago. Went to the Florida State Fair. That was a lot of fun. The Florida State Fair. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I was staying in Lakeland. I was staying in Lakeland and then drove over to the Florida State Fair. And then, of course, drove through Tampa a few times to get to Clearwater. And, yeah. I love the Florida State Fair. That was awesome. Compared to where I'm from, up here in Maine, it's crazy how different, how big the fair is. State fairs are fun. We don't really have a state fair in Maine. We just have a bunch of like town fairs and like county fairs. Like we don't have like one big fair. Well, I guess they would consider the Freiburg Fair in Maine. You know, the state fair it's the biggest fair. But compared to Florida State Fair and some of the other places, I'm sure the Texas State Fair. From Sarasota? Nice. So many people from Florida. All right, finally. Gold paying. See if we can stay above the VWAP. Get a nice close above the VWAP. Should be pretty good. Ted Nugent played our county fair last year. Yeah, that's the thing is the state fairs, the big ones, is that they have a lot of big name acts, like you know, musical acts that play. State Fair pro tip: stay away from greasy funnel cakes when it's 100 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, man. I just remember when I went to the Florida State Fair, they had the Wall of Death, which was a motorcycle thing, and they were in a giant, well, like I want to say like a tunnel, but it's just a wall. And they were riding around in a circle. Insane. See if I can find it on YouTube. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good... thank you, Terry, for that. That's something to note. Let's take a look at the other news. We haven't actually looked at the news besides what we had tonight, which was FOMC member Williams speaks. at 8 p.m. and it really didn't do anything. So we have the meeting minutes tomorrow at 2 p.m. So not a huge news event, but it will move the market. It's the rate decisions that is the big mover. The meeting minutes and not so much, but still a mover. 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And then unemployment, prelim GDP on Thursday. Governor Bailey speaks 3 p.m. Yeah, I think the big news is NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. Is it? I wonder if it's pre-market or is it after? Yeah, on a motorcycle. I'm gonna show you. Wall of Death. Motorcycle show. Yeah, this is what they do. So I watched this in Florida State Fair, and you hold out tip money. It's insane. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. You want that job, Terry? Donnie D, another Mainer. Are you lived in Bangor? Up in Bangor, Maine for 2 years. Met this guy at a seaplane show, Moosehead Lake. As an Apex funded trader. That is cool. I mean, we don't have that many Mainers that come in here and hang out that are traders, but we do have a few. But I've never met anyone in public that said that they were, you know, a prop trader, Donnie. You got vertical watching them. The Nikkei is going down very bad. I would be the cutest. Either that or that job or a trucker. Drive a gigantic semi-truck in a baseball cap. That's funny, Terry. See you driving a big rig. Ice road trucker. Oh, you're a truck driver? You're an ice road trucker or just a trucker? I know we do have quite a few truck drivers. No, not chill. I'm just a trucker. Yeah. All right, we peaked above the VWAP there and then rejected and pulled back. Which probably means the Nasdaq's rallying. No, Nasdaq's below the VWAP too, which is interesting. I'll never do the ice road. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. I mean, I've driven across the lake in a truck, but not on a semi-truck. Nowadays, it's really sketchy anyway. The ice doesn't freeze very well. Some years. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Should have a place to stop then.
Order working.
Yeah, I didn't know, boss. Oh, Yeah, that is nice. Be right back. You know what I'm gonna go get? Ben and Jerry's. I gotta stay awake. I got some tonight though. Non-dairy. Lots of people want to be their own boss. That's why we love trading. Yes, for sure. Ah, man, this trade's not going anywhere too.
Stop filled.
Damn it. Alright, stopped out on that gold trade. I'm gonna stress eat some ice cream now. Yeah, I was in a gold long. It looked really good. It was going, and then I didn't take profits. So now I'm gonna eat some Ben and Jerry's. For one, so I can stay awake. But I'll have to get off once the sugar crashes. So good. Alright, gold pushing down here. Nice little flag break in hindsight. Little bear flag break. So I want to thank Uncle Mo for the $250 super chat. The man, the myth, the legend. Mo Lester in the house. Let's give it up for Mo for the support. I mean, that ice cream is delicious. No, I've had ice cream twice today. Twice yesterday, twice today. No ice cream tomorrow. So that means I just gotta finish this and not buy any more. I gotta wait for that to soften up a little.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try long on the NASDAQ.
Order filled.
I stopped out of this. I just don't know what. I just don't know what to say. You went out for ice cream on Sunday? So good. Nice, Amelia. Ice cream will get you out of the house, Amelia. Say ice cream and Amelia will leave her house and go outside. All right, so the reason for this trade is based off this Harami candle. So that's what I'm trying. To break of the Harami, I'm going to target the top of this mother candle here. Stop's going to go below. That's what I'm trying. You see it worked right here. I didn't take it, obviously. Put it in Harami. Stop goes above. That was a real cheap short too, and I took out the low of that candle. So we're gonna try it again. Obviously it doesn't work every time, but we'll see. I have a feeling that I have no luck, but yeah, I'm fueling up on some ice cream right now, Kigasan. I see Stock Tiger do it, so yes, Ben & Jerry's, the fuel of champions for sure. Mystic Rick, what's going on? Yes, Uncle Mo did strike again. It's going all right, Mystic Rick. I mean, living the dream. This Apex eval is not going so hot, but we are living the dream. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out or looking for something to watch in the morning, check out Terry Trades 100 on My Funded Futures TV in the morning. She usually pops on around 9:30, 9:15 or so, right before market open on My Funded Futures TV. No, it's not, Monica. Definitely not an easy market. It's kind of crap, to be honest with you. There's the promo code Gatekeeper. Yeah, for sure, Monica. Yeah, I'm not touching any funded account. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did trade a funded account earlier, but up $76. traded 2 funded accounts earlier in the stream. But I'm not touching those for the rest of the night. I'm not feeling this market whatsoever. Cody, what's the goal to doing funded doing evaluations when you can just buy a funded account? It's cheaper. Yeah. It's cheaper. I'll buy that Tradeify funded account sometimes, Cody. I actually got a payout with a Tradeify 25K last month. Straight to funded. But yeah, it's just the cost. There's another reason, Cody, which is not a big deal for me personally, but the 20% consistency with straight to funded can, you know, deter some people. But a lot of straight to funded ones are 20% consistency as opposed to like 30 or 40% or 50% or no consistency. Hey, thank you for the sub, Eli M. Appreciate the support. Currently long off the Harami while I'm eating my delicious Ben & Jerry's ice cream. So if you want to, it depends on what platform you use, Cody, but if you wanted to say you wanted to copy trade 5 evaluations on Apex, let's just say, for instance, on Tradeivate, you can copy trade on Tradeivate. It's free. You can also copy trade for free on Quantower. I can show you on Tradeivate right now. Let's see. So you go to group, in case anyone's wondering. Go manage groups, and I'll put use code Pine. You just gotta name it. Use code Pine, and then you can just take these, slide them over, hit save. And now I can copy trade, as soon as I go to use code Pine, the group name, I can copy trade all these accounts at once. You just gotta put in the right amount of contracts. So if you want to trade 1 mini for each one of these accounts, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you just put 5 up here. And then you would hit whatever, buy or sell, whatever, however you want. Or if you trade on the chart, you can do the same thing, and then you can copy trade them all. Yeah, that's how you do it on Tradeivate. Yeah, currently, Cody, if you, yeah, that's right, yeah. You buy Apex accounts. They're not $160 right now. They're 90% off Apex accounts. If you use code Pine. But yeah, it works that same way with all the prop firms. If you, so like here's a top step. This is a top step. I can do the same thing. I can just manage groups and then slide these 2 top step accounts over and then trade those, copy trade them. Yeah, you can hit exit at market to exit the trade. This will flatten the trade. Yeah, code PINE gets you 90% off. Yep, PINE. Or you can go up here, click on your P&L, and then hit exit all positions and cancel all. This will, if you do this, so like let's say you were trading some gold like we were earlier and NASDAQ, and maybe you forgot an order on gold. By going up here and hitting exit all and cancel all, it'll close everything on the account. So yeah, I like Top Step, Cody, for sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm trading cut Top Step. Pay monthly fees, don't go for lifetime. Yeah, for sure. Financial advice. But yeah, currently right now, if you use code PINE on Bulenox, Apex, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, you'll get the best discount, and it'll just help support my channel. Man, I am getting crushed. I haven't got stopped out yet, but you can buy an Apex, can buy Apex right now and then link to my TradeAway account. Yeah, so you'll get your own. It's totally separate from Top Step. So they're just different prop firms, Cody. So yeah, just make sure you're get familiar with the rules and stuff of each prop firm, and before you decide. The reason why Apex and Bulenox are popular is because Apex you can copy trade 20 accounts at once. Bulenox you can get up to 11 accounts at once, and the evaluations are super cheap. So like an Apex account right now costs you like 16 to 17 bucks for 50K, but there is an activation fee as well. Same with Top Step, there's a $150 activation fee. Apex has an activation fee, and so does Bulenox. So like this is Bulenox right here on Project X. These evaluations right here are currently $15.75. They're 91% off. So they're yeah, $15.75. Stopped out. Frustrating. Anyways, so this is Project X, the same thing as Top Step X. So, but each prop firm has different rules and things like that. But if you're with Top Step, you know that's a very good firm. Nothing to worry about there. Hey, what's up, Rock Driller? Yeah, we're hanging out. Stock Tiger wasn't on. I figured we'd hang out for the people. And I am getting smoked on this evaluation and eating delicious Ben & Jerry's ice cream, so not all bad. How long is the code good for? Apex sale ends tomorrow. Bulenox is till the 30th. That was delicious, guys. And a whole lot of sugar. A whole lot of sugar. But it was worth it. Does Take Profit Trader provide a platform for free like TopStep, Bulenox, or do I need to pay for a platform to trade with them? Nope. They got free platforms. They don't have a Project X or anything like that, though. If that's what you're talking about. They do have Trade-Evate. I'll show you real quick what they got. This is what they got. Take Profit Trader. Ninja Trader, Trading View, Trade-Evate. Those are the big ones. Then they got R Trader, Quan Tower, Motorwave, Bookmap, Sierra Charts. And some of these other ones here, which I can't imagine any of you guys actually use any of these, but maybe. But it's basically rhythmic. But I use Trade-Evate on Take Profit Trader. And I know that's free. As far as TradingView and Ninja Trader, I'm not sure that they provide that or not, because I've never used them, but yeah, they don't have a Project X. Yeah, Eli, man. Shoot. I'll see if I can answer for you. I'll try my best. What's the Apex activation fee? For 50K? What is it, 140? I think it's about the same. Kev, like 140 or something for a lifetime. Perplexer, what's going on? Yeah, it's horrible. I hit 53,097 last night on my eval, didn't trade again, woke up with 52,965 for my other video. Eval that I hit 53,045. So yeah, you have. Hey Chippy, thank you for becoming a member. Wood chip Chippy. Wonder if this is wood chip. Is this wood chip? Let's see, Eli. Yeah, I'm not sure why you. That's weird. I'm not sure why why your totals were different, but yeah. I don't know if that's a Bulenox thing, but yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is get to 53,000, obviously, and then you pass that account, but yeah, I've never used Ninja Trader, so I'm not really sure. Sounds like a platform issue more than Bulenox, but maybe. Beanstalk, but you need to pay a monthly fee to use one of them. They don't offer them for free. No, No, you don't have to pay for the platform for a trade of 8. Neither is Quantower. Quantower's free too. So as long as you're paying for the prop accounts, the evaluation accounts, then that platform's free being stuck. Yeah, it says it's on the 30th. It ends on the 30th. Oh, wood chip, yeah. It's so he did it by mistake. He fat fingered it. Did you actually get banned from the channel? Because I think I can fix that somehow. Because he accidentally did it. He felt really bad. He was freaking out. He accidentally That's weird, Eli. Yeah, I mean, you sure, like, maybe you didn't leave, like, a micro on or something for an order? Although, if you left it on, then it would have been a hard breach, I think, so. That's really weird. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure. What's it say on the dashboard on the... Yes, it coming on the other channels. Yeah, he felt really bad. He was like, "Oh my god," he goes. So I deleted him from. That's weird. Let me see. How do I? Unban people. Settings. Ban Fred for 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be a way. But really nasty price action tonight. Not just saying that because I'm down, but yeah, pretty difficult. Basically, if you made some money off the rip, then I'd be locking it in. Trying to look. Banjoom design. No, I closed it all out. My dashboard says I need 35 more to pass till. Huh, that's so weird, Eli. Yeah, you got this, man. You'll pass it. You get that 35 bucks. No problem. Wait for a good setup. You got it. But yeah, no, that's crazy. Do I think Asia takes it below the Asia Open? I don't know. Coach Fred is now assistant Coach Fred. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. Oops. That's not it. I'm watching how to unban people from the YouTube. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Gold's moving. Let's take a look at gold. There, I gave you a power wood chip. I gave you some power. I can't figure it out. Oh, I found it, but you're not banned with chip for some reason. Oh, it doesn't have you banned on the Coach Fred. Yeah, not banned, just timed out. Yeah, remember these are the only people I have banned. Big Tick Energy, Curly, and then remember this guy, No Mo Worries Lawn Care? He was my first ban. For timed out people, no, I don't see anything. The band back together. Is there a section? You saw that wild candle in gold? Yeah, Roa. Oh, another wild candle. So we had 2 wild candles tonight. Oh, crazy. Nasdaq still chopping that VWAP. It's Switch Up says he's sorry he had to, Fred. Sorry. It's only right. But he'll be back. It's all good. It's all good. If you guys can do me a favor and smash that like button, I appreciate it. Alright, currently down $7.29 on this eval. Up $76 on these two funded accounts. These two I just flipped. I actually lost 17 bucks on that flip, but that's alright. Still above the $4,100 buffer for a payout, for $1,500 max payout. And no trades on that. And no trades on anything else. I was here when Alpine Tree was 47 subs. That is true, Woodchip. Woodchip has been here for a long time. What's the secret, sis? Hey, nice. Nice, Roa. Target 300 plus times 3. Good 900 bucks. See the tops and bottoms of the range? You got there? Yeah, just right. Long the bottoms. Short the tops. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice, man. This is what you gotta do. Thank you, Cody, by the way. Let's see. So it takes a bit for them to activate. Did you get signed in and everything on your Tradeovate? With the Apex. They're just not showing right now because I have been sending them Woodchip. That's why I'm down 729 bucks. But you'll see it right here on your dashboard. This is your Tradeovate login. But it's gonna take. It could take a few minutes for it to activate. You just have to refresh. Yeah, Ryu, I do. Yeah, and if there's any Tradeovate agreements, you gotta sign those too, Amelia. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, you definitely do not pay for any market data. It's gonna be all included. Yeah, you definitely don't need any market. Do not pay for market data. It's all included. Oh really? Yeah, my first payouts was with Apex Rayu, and I got a payout last month too with Apex. So Woodchip wants me to full port. Oh, that's so cool. I can go back and I can see you guys' chat. I can see all the history. I did not know that. So I can actually go back and look at all your history. Huh. In the chat. Very interesting. I'll show you. So if I clicked your name, so like Sizz, I go to channel activity. I can go back and look at for the past streams too and see what you guys said. So if I look at yesterday's stream, this is everything that Sizz said. Weird, huh? Today, this is what he said. I didn't know I could do that. Just keeping track. So when you guys say that you went long, and then you said, well, I didn't, and the market tanked, and then he says, I never said that. I can actually go back and look. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that either. Well, I was trying to go back and see the, see if Fred. See if I could get Fred untimed out or whatever, but it just. I don't know. Oh no, he's back. Coach Fred is back. Yeah, Woodchip said he had to. My code's not working for which one? E-trading. It should be. Which prop? All caps. P-I-N-E. E-trading. Gonna use all caps. It's P-I-N-E, all caps. Yeah, take profit's weird where you have to use, Yeah, Cody, I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I'm about ready to hop off though, Sabak. I'm fading fast. 25K or 50Ks? E-trading, I have two 50K evals that I just passed, but I do like my 25Ks. I've had my most payouts with 25Ks with Take Profit Trader for sure. How many counts do I work at a time? On evals, I usually just try to pass one at a time. When they're 90% off, I tend to full send them. So that I pretty much smash or pass. But I have been trying to slow down a bit. But I haven't been copy trading the evaluations. I do copy trade my funded accounts though. Good night, sis. Appreciate the support, man. Coach Fred has gotten his third payout on a little 25K Take Profit Trader, so. Ever since got rid of that hard breach for the daily loss limit, hard breach, they got rid of it, and it's been nice. Yeah, Sis, yeah. I'm old, I gotta go to bed. I think I'm gonna call it there too, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Use my code PINE. Apex 90% off. Bulenox 91% off. You can use my code on My Funded Futures as well. I really appreciate it. And then Take Profit Trader, PINE, all caps. And also Tradeify. If you use my link, use the default code that they have, and that helps support my channel. But I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I am running on fumes. I really appreciate you guys hanging in here, hanging out. I did not do so well on this eval, but that's okay. We'll try to make it back in the morning. But smash the like button on your way out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Woodchip. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.